Whoa.
Get ready. Hey! Good, great.
So, hello everyone. Happy Sunday. But not any Sunday. It is Breath of Fire Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hope everything's good. Hope you all have a good day. We're going here. You fool, I love you. From joy to joy ride. Nice. Hey everyone. You sick and toe, how you doing? You're Corpy. Delilia. Very yeah. Hope you're good. Aki, Captain Aki, of course. Welcome aboard. Hope you're good. Also, nice gym session, Aki. Hey Gar, hope everything's nice. Ooh, there's again a fly. I gotta hunt this fly now. Wait. The fly's too fast.
Get ready.
Alright. Hey Rosa, how you doing? You're the Manson. I love you.
Very good.
Come join the joyride. Join the joyride. Nice. You're Panashenko. We brought a Fire Sunday. You're Mosrek. Things are good. Richard on Twitch. Hope you're good. Wasn't expecting a stream. Yeah, me neither.
Whoa.
But I like after the hundo, I slept for like 6 hours. Then I woke up, drank a coffee. I cooked a pepper steak for my sister and I. And now I'm here. I was like, hey, had some good coffee, had a good steak. Now we can go for a nice Breath of Fire Sunday with the best people ever, right? Which is you. Yo, later, Egan. How you doing? Bowler. Hope everything's alright. The Dr. Dinger Donger too. You're true great. Out of 7 Hundo pan out yesterday. We finished the 99 though, right? With Earth Mallet. With a much better time than I actually thought. What was it? 16:20 something, right? Basically 45 minutes slower than world record. Which, given how insanely bad the run was, like second run basically, or like first finished run, even like on the start grind, on a grind start now, it was surprising. I thought it would be more like something between 17 and 18 hours. But sub 16:30 was pretty promising, for sure. I join the joyride. Alright, but no matter. Today, we're doing Breath of Fire Sunday, not Final Fantasy VII. Today, all our attention is on our Permadeath randomizer challenge. We have Tipo dead and Nina dead. Tipo doesn't really matter, and Nina was a good character, but I forgot what she died to. Technically, we wanted to make clips, right? Is there a command like exclamation mark Nina dead or Nina dead? I forgot what we do.
Get ready. Hey.
Nina dead. Nina dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Be defeated. Nina rip? Oh, good try. I think someone made a clip, but to believe in. Yeah, good song. Anyway, we want to hear this. Died to Ligma? Oh yeah? It says so. Do we clip? Alright. I mean, we can dig for it. Wait. We can dig for it. Let me see. Where is it? Content. Clips. What is he? Something Michael Jackson? That was actually not that bad. I remember. That was actually not that horrible. Nina, something Nina. Nina disappearance act? What? Wait, what? Did she disappear? True, she disappeared in that clip. Anyway, maybe not. Doesn't really matter anyway. Can't find anything about Nina. When do you have the last Breath of Fire Sunday? It was like 2 weeks ago. Oh, I think I got it. Wait. I think Cygnus clipped it. This is it? No, never mind. No, this is older. Oh, this is Dash 27. This is like the Arwen death. Dragon Lord will remember this. This is FF7. Rip Ninich from here. I found it. It is our boy Cygnus who did it. Here. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. Here. This is how Nina died. These guys hit. These guys hit so hard. Rip. Full HP. As always. Listen. Yeah. Listen. Yes. Okay. Oh, right. So the problem was that we had a soft lock in the volcano because of paralyzer. So I had to restart from a little bit earlier and replay everything. And on the attempt where I used where we soft locked, I had to use the soul gem earlier on Nina, or rather, like, Nina had a soul gem and she died at some point, but she didn't die because she had a soul gem. And this time she died now without the soul gem because I was already having it in the inventory because I would like treat it as being used already because I'm not supposed to have it, right, anymore, kinda. And I was arguing that maybe we could treat it like that this is the death that she got earlier with the soul gem. But in the end we didn't. I said I don't wanna... Blind? What? What blind? But in the end I didn't do it because I said I don't wanna maybe have this be the attempt and it being tainted by something like that. Why am I blind? Imagine someone in YouTube chat would have told you that. What? Where's YouTube chat? Told me what? Oh, you mean when you said, oh yeah, the whole soul gem thing with the lighthouse and parallel? Yeah. But I wanted the clip. I got the clip. Not sure what you mean. I wanted to see the clip. And then, I mean, I'm sorry, Lilia, but I'm explaining it to the people. I'm the streamer, right? Like, it's nice that you also remember it and write it in YouTube chat, but I gotta explain to the people what it is, right? So I'm not sure. All right. Let's go. No, I didn't read your message. I'm just saying it doesn't really matter. Like, I would have explained it either way. And wanted to see the clip. Alright. Where is the randomizer? Because this is actually not the randomizer. This is the original version. Your colleague is Happy Brother Fire Sunday.
It's an interesting question.
This randomizer's Breath of Fire. Boom. There we go. We need a timer. We need the timer. No, no, no. He says hello, you fool. I love you. Come join the joyride. Join the joyride. So, I noted down some notes. Because usually after the sessions I'm noting a few things down. I noted down Ryu is 100% resistant with Light Bangle and Silver Tiara for status resistance. Ryu 100% resistance with a Light Bangle and or Silver Tiara. Okay, either or. Momo is naturally status immune. That's nice. Ryu has a high natural lightning resistance, which is good. Rei takes normal damage from lightning. Momo seems to be weak to fire. Ryu takes normal damage from ice. Momo takes normal damage from ice. Ryu is weak to wind. Okay. Momo is immune to wind, naturally. Tipo and Rei are both undead. This is also what Tipo died to, I think. Rei... We'll see how that works out. A boss goblin still has aura. And it says can also do curious, so don't bring Rei. Curse to triple blow. Okay, yeah, that's something we might want to learn. From masters, right now everyone is on fall, which gives +4 HP, +1 agility, but -1 AP and power and -3 defense to push HP and agility. Durandal is so far the best power master, but still bad. Hope for a better one soon. Alright. Party. Ryu has spears, Scar has ammo, Momo has staves, and is the support character right now. Everyone has decent agility already, Momo especially, but AP growth is disastrous. Right. Our side quest rewards, items randomized. Everything's randomized. Everything's randomized. All items are randomized. I mean, not everything, but pretty much everything that you can imagine is randomized. Abilities that characters learn is randomized. Abilities that monsters use is randomized. Stats of monsters is randomized. Items that you find is randomized. Items that you can steal are randomized. Items that enemies drop are randomized. Everything's randomized. Randomized. Your rent is randomized. Ooh, imagine. Zeal is randomized. No, I'm the same. I'm consistent. Yeah, permadeath, as Lilia says, is when a character dies, the character cannot be used anymore for the rest of the playthrough. We're on attempt number 28. It is pretty rough because not only is it a normal randomizer, but this randomizer's difficulty is improved by 20% and has like maximum randomization range. That means the odds that enemies roll really high stats is really high. And it is higher the higher the base stats of the monsters are. So the further we get into the game, the rougher it will be, and everything is also in the end boosted by 20%. Which makes it really hard, especially like usually our deaths that we have are just straight up one-shots often. You know? Like we had like complete party wipes where an enemy suddenly doing Holocaust and everyone's dead, you know, or Ragnarok, everyone's dead. Or an enemy just decides randomly to roll 400 power and just one-shots a character. Defensive stats are really important. I'm always struggling to have enough HP and defense for everything. Alright. And we're going in and see how things go. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, backslash. Thanks for the luck. What do you mean I murdered Nina? She was murdered. You all authorities. Just in time. Let's see. We're going into adulthood. I think we're before Angel Tower, right? Okay, you know what will be hype now? Hearing world map music. I'm absolutely in mood to hear some Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack. And nice. Amazing. So we have Ryu, Nina, Gar. We should definitely sleep. Ryu has really good HP. Level 18, almost 140 is not bad. Momo could be a bit better. Gar is pretty shit. Gar is definitely dangerous. We have a Dragon Spear for Ryu. We have the Ouroboros, which is the best staff in the game for Momo. And the Atomic Bomb, which is the best ammo and also best weapon in the game for Gar. With 280 power, 129 and 170. Armor, like defense values could be better. Agility is indeed looking pretty good. 26, 28, 30 agility. Gar with 30 agility. Faster than he was ever before. Oh, they're saying Nina? I'm sorry. Oh, like, I tell you guys right away, I only slept like 5-6 hours, and I'm still very dizzy a bit and a little bit tired from the hundo yesterday. You know, like 17 hours of full concentration, and then going back into the stream just a few hours later is feeling weird. Yo, Hoppy, thank you so much for the nice raid.
Hey.
I hope you had a really good stream. Hope everything's good. Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. You had a great stream. Nice. Nice. Lord, wait. Yo, Lord, didn't you recently not also get one? What the hell? You got another Dragon Lord. Do I want to also go there?
Not too bad.
Whew. Alright. We are remembering Nina in our own way. He will be remembered. Okay, we're looking good. We're going defense formation, yes. I think we're ready. Let's go. You call that full concentration? I want to see you do it. I want to see you do it. So how we're looking here? Thunderclap, Mjolnir, and Jolt. We go to Arwen with Gloom. We have no transformation genes yet. Gene-wise, we're not looking that good, but Ryo also has really shit AP. He has only 21 AP, which might be a problem at some point. We have Influence. He has Blunt, Curia, Rejuvenation. Okay. Oh, he's faster even. Damn. We'll probably want to take a quick look at gear. How's our defensive gear looking right now? We have Ares Glove, he has Light Bangle, which is good. Burglar Garb. I think I want to wear a Robe of Wind, though, with Ryu overall when we're going against random encounters. Just for the defense. The Q-Pongs are pretty useless. Right, we have 15 Soul Gems at this point, which is nice. Wisdom Ring, Burglar Garb. You cannot equip a robe of wind. Ring of ice doesn't hurt. Even though, do I have any data about fire on Momo? Oh, Momo might be weak to fire, right? Then maybe, do I have a... I don't have any... Okay, fire is pretty dangerous for Momo. I don't have a ring of fire, or at least Momo cannot equip it. And she cannot equip any fire armor that I have either. Like, she cannot equip a dragon helm. She cannot equip a flame shield. Okay. Let's hope Momo is not dying to fire.
Get ready.
Could be bad. Gar. Dragon helm on. That's good. This looks good. Titan belt speed boots. Why not? I don't have much data about Gar's status resistance so far, I think. How we're looking in terms of items. Oh, what did I just do? What was his item? What did I just do? I'm 34 multivitamin. Wait, everyone's healed. Whatever that was, it healed everyone. It was a group heal thing. Whatever. Oh, mist armor. Oh, that's pretty good. Who can equip a mist armor? Ryu can, nice. Momo can too, nice. Gar cannot. Okay. Honestly, Momo can have this. Oh, black bass. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's fine. Although we have Momo with us, that means we can go into the secret room. And hey Sarah, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Haferbrei? Happy BoFSunday, guys. Hope you're good. Secret room. What treasures await us? It is a holy mantle and a dragon spear. Technically good stuff, but I usually don't use a lot of holy mantles because I kind of enjoy getting some experience on the way. And I already have a dragon spear. Right? Yeah. No, 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 no. Hey. Nice. Oh, you went for like royal swords, speed boots, and life armor? In the desert, you mean? The orbit feature. We finished 1620 something. Surprisingly good for how bad the run was. Was of course a 99 though. But looks very good for the next one already. Gotta use the time. Oh, this is how Nina died. I give Gar soul gem. And then I run away. Hit. Okay. 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 Oh, that was guts too. Okay. Well, I still have to soldier him. But, it was a good call, huh? Could have been worse. He didn't, digga. Dun, 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 dun. I think I will fight this. There is a lizard man, but oh, this could be very dangerous. This could be a dangerous fight. I think I'll try to push him away. Let's try a Kyria. Let's hope this is not a mistake. Alright. One? Oh boy. No. Ba. Nice. Kyria! Please, Phantom, die to that. 0. But the Cerberus died though. That's good. Okay, let's try Mjolnir. Gloom. Try Blizzard. Hara. What? Hara. Okay, that dealt a little bit of damage. Okay. Mjolnir was kinda the best. Let's try Thunderclap. Maybe that's similarly good. Do I have anything I can throw here? Oh, 14 firecrackers. Here, let's throw some firecrackers. Maybe that works. Ika, what? 10. Firecracker. Okay, that deals damage. Good. Question is, how much HP does he have? What is he doing with his finger? He's like the monster. It looks like he's doing like... Dude, can you die? Insane defense and insane HP, huh? Take damage, Garp. Hey, what's up, Longthorn? How you doing? Hey, got him. Only took forever. That was not worth it. Not really. Okay, let's skip this. No, I'm not fighting that guy. Dude, fuck off. Ow! Why are you... Ow. Let's take this off. We're looking good. Hey Marlon, how you doing? Happy Brotherfy Sunday. Hey YOLO. Hope you guys are all good. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Guardian Geist, 234. Guardian Geth, 201. And then the worst one here, the loser, Guardian Gaw, only 198. Not even 200, you know? And then of course, the GOAT, Guardian Gar, 299. It's actually, isn't it a bit macabre or a little bit weird that they kept track of how many dragons they killed? As if they made it a game? It's like in the story, it's like, oh, this was such a brutal war on both sides and the evil brood, you know, and blah, blah, blah. And then they keep track of their kills? Like it's a Counter-Strike match? Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay. How we're looking here? So we definitely want to go full defense and see how it goes. We're going Burglar Garb here. Rio is looking good against fire, of course, with Dragon Helm anyway. He's not doing any status ailment attacks either. I'm going Soul Gem. Oh, I mean, I guess I will transform. Let's go Speed Boots, double, and be super fast. We can like transform for one turn or something. Let's go. Oh wait, what? Do I have anything smart here? Not really, huh? Transform into a Defender Dragon. For one turn. At least we can check out for free how bad his damage is. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Ooh, X turns. Oh. Damn. Rio! Last turn. $87. Ba 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 ba. How about some chumping? Whoop! Man, get chumped on, Gar. Have you played Lufia 2? Yes. I also have a sub 1 hour time in I have the world record in Lufia 2, no major glitches. And I have a sub 1 hour time in Ancient Cave speedrun. Lufia 2 is great. Kaiser Dragon. Rip. If you kill Gar here, does she count as dead? Oh, you mean... if we defeat Gar here, if he counts as dead. I mean, he never died really, right? He was just beaten. He only got on his knees. His ego died. And hey, D-Danger, how you doing? Dude, I swear, sometimes there's like 1 or 2 chatters that just say something all the time, like chat, and I only realize they're there a while after. Like, I just realized D-Danger said something, and then I'm looking up, and D-Danger constantly said something already for like the last 5 minutes. And I didn't even see it. You read chat? Always. It happens for Lilia too. True. I swear it's some colors sometimes. I feel like I'm immune to seeing some colors in chat sometimes. How was episode 7 Hundo? We finished. 16:20 something. It was pretty good. Surprisingly good for how bad the run was. Looking forward to the next one. Thanks for the GGs. It was only 99 though, but I mean, felt like it was a full run, and it was 100% successful, at least. Like, I didn't forget any items. We got everything. It was a successful hundo without Earth Mallet that we consciously skipped. So as far as I'm concerned, it was a 100% successful 100% speedrun. All super good. Route worked out well too. Just need to rewrite some of the sections of my notes, because some things are a little bit weird. Like Flash, Yuffie, and Vincent is like, what the fuck means Flash, Yuffie? I almost thought I have to flash my own party, which is not possible. Like with the ability Flash. Alright, we're in the adulthood. We're getting further into the game. Nothing stops us. We got life sandals. Ooh, area spear and the magma armor. Ooh, magma armor is actually huge. If Momo can equip that, that would be fire resistance for her. That would be nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I guess we're checking out the shop. There is a little shop here, which is randomized. Shops are also randomized. This is still light clothing, I think. Yeah. Some chests and generally shelves are not randomized because the developer of the randomizer wasn't able to access or like randomize certain, I don't know, like parts of the game. And those are not randomized. A lot of shelves, for example, are not randomized. What do we have here? Crap. Nothing good. Bum ba bum. I win defense formation. I wanna be defense. And we wanna be Robe of Wind. Ryu cannot equip the magma armor, but Gar can, in theory. Oh wait. Oh wait, I want the... I definitely want the... Light Bangle. Very important. I'm not really sure how to treat Gar's status resistance. Like, so the next boss here, Dragon Zombie, he is confusing people, which is very bad, of course. I definitely gotta see if I can make Gar status immune. I don't know how... So, like, status immunity and stuff like that is randomized. So, you have to slowly, in the game, find out who is... Yeah, this is actually a good way. Okay, Gar didn't get any poison. Alright. No. We gotta check out Gar's status resistance. If we can push it in some way a little bit. Guess we fight it. New enemies are always especially dangerous because we don't know anything about them. Dude, I swear, Gar's hit chance is an absolute disaster. I think he has his natural hit chance or so. Like, in the vanilla game, Gar and Momo both have 70% base hit chance only. Oh, there's Confuse. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see, does that work? Okay, it did not work. Okay, that's good. Gar really needs something that is bypassing his hit chance. Like Shadow Walk or something. Bow, 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 bow. Wasn't this the run where I had like Astral Warp or something? I thought I would have it. Do I want to fight in defense formation? Actually... Okay, this is a little bit... Okay, it's not as risky, I think. Okay, so I'm fighting this in attack formation with the Ryu front. Reason is, Ryu has really good HP. And I have a Soul Gem to equip for him, so we can test it out.
Get ready.
The only thing that would be bad if I do this is if he hits really hard. So that he wastes my only Soul Gem that I can use in the fight. And then I can still not keep Ryu alive. The thing is though, what benefit this gives me is that Gar, who has like less than half the HP that Ryu has, is safer in the back row. While Ryu can still deal pretty decent damage. And I will transform into a dragon here. So what are we doing about Gar? I don't think speed is so important for Gar right now. Let's give him life sandals. At the very least, it doesn't look like Gar needs a lot of... Oh, I can also equip a Silver Tiara. You know, Silver Tiara is even better. Let's do Silver Tiara. What else can he do? He can status... He can confuse, he can poison. He hits hard. Normally. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, this should be fine. These should be fine. So then Ryu, Light Bangle, this is good. Robe of Wind is not necessary. We're going for defense. Burglar Garb sounds good. Maybe even Mist... even though... We can go Mist Armor. With Mist Armor... I don't need the Light Bangle. Dun, dun. And I can equip speed boots. Double speed boots. Because why not? And I actually will not transform into a dragon. The problem is, even though I mean I could, I don't have thorns. It's too risky. Let's not do it. Let's just see how it goes. So the problem with transforming is that dragons have their own individual status resistances and elemental resistances, independent from Ryu. So while Ryu is status resistance right now and he cannot be confused, if I transform into a dragon, the dragon can then suddenly be confused. And if I transform into a dragon and he gets confused and a one-shot guard, that would be bad, right? Yo, Lilac Wine, how you doing? Oh, nice crit. Oh shit, let's go. Oh shit, and he counts as a dragon, so he takes a lot of damage from the Dragon Slayer. So that's pretty sick. Nice, looking good. Oh, and we're both getting X turns. Okay, this guy will be toast. This guy is over. Is over, guys. Bone dance. Bum bum. I'm thinking about healing. Let's do a healing turn. Also, I wanted to Soul Gem here. Dun, dun. Play to it safe. We don't know how much HP he has. Okay, he's not that strong. I thought he might be stronger. That means we don't need the Soul Gem. We take the X turns instead. Bum bum. Bum bum. I mean, he does have a lot of HP. Holy moly. There we go. Good fight! Our level up. 4 HP, 2 AP, 2 power, 1 agility. Nice. Looking good. Rio almost level up 2. And we get now 2 Dragon Genes. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. So we kind of see what we get now because the text will still say Fusion Gene and Shadow Gene because it's hard coded. You gotta check it out in the menu. And we got Flame Frost Thunder. Wait, did we have Thunder before? I think we got Thunder. We got Thorns? Yeah, I think we got Thunder and Thorns. Yeah, the rest we had, right? Thunder and Thorns. Okay, Thorn's not bad. At least we can make a dragon now status resistant. That's already pretty good. We still don't have any transformation gene. We can also make a Trigon now, which is nice with Flame, Frost, Thunder. Could be useful. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I have a mist armor. But this round was better. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Strangely, is almost like a similar mechanic to Aeon's Asperus. In what way? Well, they should start making some safe states here and there. Gloom. Oh, this guy can do aura, but he doesn't have enough AP for it. Too bad. Armor is cracked. Alright. Oh, Ryu level up? 9 HP. Okay. 3 power, 1 agility, 3 intelligence. Okay. That's a lot of HP. Nice. Very nice. Man, Ryu is really hard to kill this run. His defense values are not looking that good, but he has 147 HP now. With 207 defense. Could be better. We definitely had seeds with a lot more defense. But it's not bad. He's now level 19 with almost 150 HP. That's pretty good. You go, Big Eagle. How you doing? Hardest working streamer out there? Oh, I wouldn't say that. But thank you. Guys, got a time 15 hours counting streaming. Come on. From church? Oh, from church. And he's streaming again with timer of 940. Just wow. With a timer of 940? Oh. No, I'm not that hardworking. That one was not done today. Like, the 940 was not done today. This is... I'm live since an hour now. The 940 were done last BoFSunday. No, I finished the Rando yesterday. I went to bed. I slept 5.5 hours. I drank a coffee. I cooked some pepper steak for my sister and I, and now I'm again here. Gotta have some sleep and food in between, you know. Helps. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, guys, we're getting access to Emitai now. New master to check out. We still need a nice power master, something good offense. Something good defense would be nice too. Like right now, I'm also tanking very heavily on my defense. Or HP. Because the master we have on right now is doing -3 defense. You cannot get negative defense, so technically it's not that bad. Like, for example, the difference between like -3 defense and -6 defense is basically non-existent, because if I would have gotten 1 defense a level up, it doesn't matter if it's -3 or -1000, it's still just no defense, you know? How much monies do I have? I don't have enough monies. I need to sell something. We also have access to the fairy village now. That's nice too. Also some shops to check out. Ring of Fire. I don't know. Do we have Ring of Fire? Let's see. We don't need hidden daggers. We don't need another dragon spear. We don't need a pointed stick. We don't need a spear. We don't need a claymore. We don't need a feather sword or a halberd or ammo. We don't need a flying spear or a rock breaker or a base lard. We don't need a flame talons either, or flame chrisms at this point. We don't need an oaken stuff or a heavy dagger. Let's see if we can equip some coupons. Make things a bit cheaper. Great. Neither Gar nor Ryo can equip the coupons. Wonderful. Do I have fire rings? No. They're 55k though. Dude, he's even selling coupons. I think I come back with Momo. Oh, or... No, I cannot use Nina. It's okay. Flame Crimson Blizzard Mail. Blizzard Mail, though. I might buy that too. But I'll come back later. I think. Let's check out Emitai. No, no, no. No, 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 no. All right, let's check out Emitai. Where's Emitai? Okay, guys. Emitai. Wait. Emitai in 3, 2, 1. -1 AP, +1 power, +1 defense, -1 intelligence. Ooh, he teaches Astral Warp in 5 levels. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Get ready. Hey!
Do I not have Astral Warp? I'm so confused. Okay, if we don't have it, we definitely want to learn it. But I feel like I have it. Or do I not? We gotta check it out. Maybe Nina has it, and I just haven't taken it off of her yet. Somehow I feel like we have it. Look. We have Tornado, Siphon. Oh, that's... Oh, we have so much. Wait, no, this is not everything we have. Wait. Do I have to use a skill ink? I'm waiting for the other characters. Before I do anything here, I think. How does a ball of ice cream cost nowadays in Vienna? It wants €2 now. I have no idea. I haven't picked up ice cream from like a salon in an eternity. I have no idea what it costs. Sorry. Dum, dum, dum. For me, these kind of things, like going to a salon and eating ice cream, is something... Like, for me, this gives me, like, rich people vibes, and I'm not rich, you know? I've not done that in an eternity. We have, Ducky, Punch, and Sid. Yo, Skuro, how you doing? Happy Brother Sunday. Punch is pretty good. Ducky sucks. Sid sucks even more. Everyone hunt. Everyone hunt. Da-da-da. Rich people get their eyes made in private. You mean, by their personal chef. I mean, that's like super rich people, right? Ba-ba-ba. I mean, to be fair, when I say rich people, I mean more like people that have like maybe a house and a car or two, and you know, like the thing is, I'm so far away from this kind of lifestyle that everyone that can afford a lot of luxury is already pretty rich to me. It sometimes shows me how well some people are doing in comparison to me. Is like how people treat certain sums of money, you know? When you hear like, oh yeah, like I made this purchase that was like 2,000 and I invested like another 2,000 here and there, and I did this with like another 500, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's like insane sums. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Trigger. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 ba. Like as someone like me who makes like something between like 1,000 and 2,000 euro a month, paying like, I don't know, $5 plus for a cone of ice cream is insane, you know. Oh, these guys could be dangerous. Let's hope not. I give Gar a soul gem. Please don't die, Gar. Okay, he has some defense. Okay, he's not that strong. Never mind. All good then. All safe. But in the end, it also comes down to what you want to invest your money for, like what you want to spend your money for. There are a lot of people who just say like, yo, money is there to be spent and to have fun with it, right? The problem is that I'm really scared of my future, and I would rather just hoard all the money I get in some way, so I'm not, you know, poor in the end. I'm afraid of spending things. You know, I'm very happy that I had a soul gem equipped there. Nice air raid. Okay, I cannot use a soul gem anymore. Do I want to run away or actually try to kill it? I mean, like, problem is if he's doing... Okay, I'm defending with Gar here and hope Ryu can kill it. Okay, yeah, nice. Good decision in the end. Yeah, that also means I don't want to spend more time here, I think. For the wet tiger, I'm doing the same thing like I did for Dragon Zombie. Put Ryu front. Well, look at that, guys. New enemies, dangerous. Was very smart to switch in the soul gem for that. Some enemies are really just so much more dangerous than others. We can go Trigon here for a turn. All right, he's not very strong. He's all good. And it looks like he hits hard. In a vanilla game, he does hit pretty hard, yeah. Right now, not that much. He is pretty fast, though. No X turns. 420! That was a nice one turn of Dragon. Goodbye. Bum, bum. Alright. We did it, we are out. I wanna sleep, I think. Replenish some MP. The next dungeon here is also a little bit dangerous. The blue goblins sometimes can roll really high stats and hit pretty hard. There's also some Titan goos now that can be problematic. But they can also give a lot of experience. And sometimes are easy targets. Oh, and I'm still on attack formation. Okay. Okay. Ay. That did not look good. Honestly, I was actually pretty happy that I was in attack formation here still. Because in defense formation, your agility is reduced by 25%, and you have a harder time escaping. Okay, so the boss goblins, they can use aura, apparently. Let's see if we can learn that. Okay, let's keep that. Let's do this. Sacrifice? Oh no. Dude. Oh boy. Oh wait, sacrifice is a... No, sacrifice is a death attack. Okay, but it does... Okay, we might be completely immune to death. Oh, rip. Life Stealer. Nice. Ay. Yeah, Gar's HP are not looking good. Dude, this stuff is already getting pretty scary here. We're not looking that solid at all of a sudden. Somehow I feel like we're lucking a little bit through right now. But I mean, that's the name of the game too. Sometimes gotta be lucky. Dum dum ba da da. So it's nice that we get Nina back into the party now that we cannot use. Because she did. No. But at least I can see if she has Astral Warp. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. I feel like I used Astral Warp, but yeah. I mean, I have 2 skill links to take it off of her if I need. If I already have Astral Warp, then I also don't have to give someone to Emitai. Boss Goblin. Boss Goblin. Boss Goblin. Boss Goblin. Oh, nice. Give me Aura. Kyria. Let's hope Gar is not a zombie. Well, I guess he is. You know what? I still try it. It would be nice to learn Kyria. I'm thinking that do I have anything that makes him that gives him resistance to that in some way? Maybe the mist armor does. Oh wait, oops, I cannot do this. Dum, 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 dum. He cannot equip the mist armor though. Don't think I have anything. No, you damn it. You're jolly. How you doing? Oh, nice. It didn't hit though. Come on, use aura. 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 Not enough AP. You fuck. You wasted all your AP for Kyria. And now I can't use it anymore. Asshole boss goblin. I might go to Montglas and try to learn Triple Strike. How was Night Rain, Jolly? It was fun. Was fun? Nice. It's a non-scheduled stream. This goes against regulation. Yeah, I was not sure if I want to stream today. But I thought, hey, either I'm streaming BoFSunday now for a couple hours, or I'm just playing World of Warcraft a little bit. And I was like, some BoFS3 would be nice. It's kind of in one way, of course, I'm a little bit tired and exhausted, of course, after 17 hours yesterday. But at the same time, I'm always sometimes getting a nice little motivation boost when I'm active and I feel like I'm doing something, you know. I mean, I would have not streamed. Wow. No. Of course he misses. Oh, God damn it. And of course he spams again Kyria. Dude, it's like impossible to learn aura from this guy, really. Wow. Jump. Aura. Was that supposed to hurt? Do 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 do. Looked like kind of hurt, yeah, but you know, Gar is like, this is like toxic masculinity. What Gar is doing there, you know? Like, oh man, you pussy, can't even hurt me because I'm so tough, you know? Okay, let's see if we can learn triple strike. This is definitely the part where I would come back for it. Doom doom. La 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 la. Hello, are there any encounters here? Any enemies? La 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 la. La 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 la. Kerr. What are these puff goose? You know, Sunpunk music. We finished Hundo 16:20 something, 45 minutes off world record, but was still a very promising run in the end, considering how much time I lost throughout. It was nice. Looking forward to the next one. Optimizing notes a bit. With all the experience now. Dum 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 dum. Ba ba. Okay, there we have some purse. Oops. No, whatever. No. Okay, triple strike. Triple strike. No learn. Tornado. You shouldn't take damage from that. Not enough AP. Oh, does that mean you don't have enough AP for triple blow either? Bum bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Nah. Why did it hold Hundo back for confirmation? Because it's on strict. Kuma convinced me that it's a good idea to put YouTube chat on strict mode. Because of, like, that spammer person, apparently. Like, that spammed shit in chat, you know? And, I said I'm not so sure about it, if we really need it on strict. But we said we see what it withholds and how it deals with it, and then can adjust it down if we need it. But yeah, withholding Hundo seems a bit weird. Why is Hundo? I have no idea. I have no idea why Hundo could be bad. No, 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 no. Rando may refer to 100 sack of drugs. Wait, really? There is a nickname for a sack of drugs, which is a hundo? It may? What do you mean it may? Is it or is it not? Are you coming up with it right now? I mean, I never heard of it. Man, he's wasting all his AP on tornado instead of triple blowing. Yeah. Never learn. I think you can do one more, right? Wasn't it like two triple blows and a tornado he was able to do? Oh. Hey, literally, how you doing? Happy BoFSunday Sunday. Woof. I'm trying to learn triple blow right now, but he's not very motivated. I'm not even sure if he has enough AP to do another one.
Good
But I
buddy.
think.
Hey!
I think I should come back with a third character later. Another chance to learn it. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Okay, so you can only do one triple blow if he's doing tornado. Coming back with Momo. So I have 3 characters that can learn it. Potentially. We get Nina now, but she's dead, so I cannot use it to learn the ability. Even though in theory I can, I guess. Even though no, I cannot. She would have to kill herself anyway. Because the rules say a dead character can only attack themselves if they're in the party. Ugh. Bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. We love the plant. We love the plant so much. I wanna kill myself and have a lot of fun playing with my guts. I love the plant. Do 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 do. Okay, this is funny. Yeah, of course. But you have to promise me that you tell no one that I made the lyrics. I love the plan. I love the plan so much. Sometimes you have the notion that I'm not very well. I think I'm fine overall. Do 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 do. No 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 no.
Get ready. Hey!
I think the only thing that I could improve would be like going out more and doing more different things instead of, you know, sleeping, eating, streaming, sleeping, eating, streaming, sleeping, eating, streaming, sleeping, eating, streaming. But other than that, I'm fine. Do do dum bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Do do do. No no no. It's time for the Finland trip. I don't have the money for that. That's why I'm sleeping, eating, streaming to make money so I don't, you know, so I'm not poor. I want to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm checking now. Can I not see that here? That's so weird. Yeah, she has Esther Warp. Right. I knew I have it. Gotta give that over. Gotta give that over to Gar. For sure. Gar needs this. I'm not sure about Tornado. Tornado also not too bad. Maybe next time I use it for Momo or something. All right. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ay ay ay! I don't want to stay here. I don't want to fight these burbs. They hurt. I want to stay away from them. As far as possible. Ooh. A good Titan. Let's kill him. Okay. He didn't die in one turn. Okay. Super combo. Huh. Maybe I want to learn that. Can you do that again? Okay. Can you do it again? Okay. Can you do it again? Okay. Can you do that again? You can sacrifice? Huh. Okay. I mean, cool. Man, if these shit birds would not be here, that would be actually pretty good to kill some Titan good Titans. Or to learn super combo maybe. Can you do input for enemy super combo? Yes, of course. Because it's how the skill is decided, right? Designed, I mean. Like the fact that enemies are using super combo is a thing from the randomizer. It's a player skill only normally, and it's designed only so that I can so that when the skill is used, it asks player input, right? So it doesn't matter who uses it; it asks for my player input. Oh, Ronnie! DTV, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Hope you have a lot of fun. Appreciate you. Happy Brother Fire Sunday. What did you think of the Goo Titan? Kind of cheap. What? Why didn't you? Oh, input for the Goo Titan. Why would I input? Dude, he might kill me. Why would I input for the Goo Titan? That's the game. What? That's not the game. That's stupid. Okay. Let me think. Can we do anything else to prep for this? I mean, I think I wanna camp one more time, and then we definitely want to take Gar. I mean, we cannot take Nina anyway. Gar is now Astral Warp, which is nice. I might again fight this in. It's getting a bit dangerous fighting things in attack formation for sure, but Ryu has pretty good HP. Just making sure Nina has no gear on. Right, she has a Goo King sword. Right, Nina had the swords, and she had the Goo King sword. Great. You Ludo Lobster. How you doing? Happy Brother Fire Sunday. Hope everything's nice. Okay, so this guy is a pretty tough fight. Normally, he can poison, he hits pretty hard, he has a very high reprisal rate chance, so he will counter a lot. When he's lower HP, he can start... oh, he also crits a lot, which can be really problematic. Oh yeah, actually, the crits might be a problem. No, I think I'll fight him in defense formation. Do I have any roofed spears? This is definitely a fight where I would like to start buffing myself. You have a job interview tomorrow, you scared? You shouldn't be scared. Think about it this way, Ludo Lobster. A job interview is not just for you to be accepted to a job. It's also for them to show to you that this job is worth your time, right? It's like taking and giving, right? Like you're checking out if that is something for you, and they're checking out if you are something for them. It's more like a symbiosis kind of thing, right? If you don't like it, but they want you, you shouldn't work there. If they like you, but you don't like it there, you shouldn't work there. Wait, that's what I just said, right? But you know what I mean, right? Like either or. it's a sales pitch. Oh, you mean, oh, you want to sell something. I mean, then it's even easier, right? If it's a sales pitch. Because, I mean, okay, I don't know what kind of person you are, but sales pitch is very simple. Present your product in a positive but realistic and true way, right? Like, whatever you're trying to sell, say what it is. Say what it is and what people it is for, because every good product has their clientele, right? Has the people that like it. And you should never try to sell something to someone that doesn't want it or doesn't need it, right? You should always focus on the people that the product is designed for, right? And if you're presenting your product to someone and they decide that it's not for them and you presented it in the way it is and you did your best, then it was just not meant to be, you know? Then it's just not working. That's not your fault, you know? I mean, like, job interviews are basically like sales pitches. The product is the job. Not necessarily. I think no, I wouldn't say so. Because, like I want to say, seeing it like that a little bit is more like is a very toxic way to see the market, right? Because a lot of people, in my opinion, make the mistake that they think they have to prove something to the company or to the job market so they're worthy of being able to work. This is not how it should be, and this is not how it should be seen either. A company should, or a job should prove to you that they are worth investing your time for it as much as you should prove that you are worth dealing with the difficulties and the responsibilities that the job brings with it, right? It should be on equal grounds. It's not a sales pitch. It's more like a contract, right? It's more like you have to check out if it's for you, and they have to check out if you're for them. So you shouldn't be nervous because you are who you are. Right? Like, you cannot be someone that you are not. And as long as you are doing your best and present you in a nice and proper way, you're putting the money on the table. You know? If it's not enough money, too bad. You will find something else. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You're putting your resume and what you can do and what you're willing to do on the table. If they're saying nice, that's perfect. Then that's nice. If they're saying no, sorry, that's not what we're looking for, then hey, it would have not worked out either, right? And right, and you should definitely also like you should not ever go to an interview with the mindset of trying to prove something. You should always also go there with the confidence knowing that you have something to offer to them, right? And you also need to check out if they are worthy of what you're offering, which is your time and your dedication. Bum bum. You have to play the first two Breath of Fire to follow the story? No, Scorpion, you don't have to. The all three, or like all 5 games basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, they're all completely independent of each other. The first 3 games are very, very loosely connected to each other, where Breath of Fire 2 plays 1,000 years in the future or something, and Breath of Fire 3 plays like an unmentioned amount of insane time in the future of Breath of Fire 2. You know, like it's completely different worlds. Breath of Fire 1, for example, is distant history that is only very loosely mentioned in Breath of Fire 3. You know, so It's all different characters and everything. Yes, yes. There is one moment in Breath of Fire 2 where you meet a character from Breath of Fire 1, but also only like fleeting, not in a very important way, you know. So yeah, you can start with whatever you want. And Breath of Fire 4 is a completely different other thing. And Breath of Fire 5 is a completely different other thing. Like different. Okay, we want to have a lot. Okay, so we need to be... So mist armor sounds like a really good idea here. Then... Let's see. Other than poison, he can't do any status elements, but the poison is annoying, so this is good. The mist armor is combining defense very well. Then, what else can he do? Earth. I don't know how our earth resistance looks like, but I think it's overall okay. So I'm just going speed boots here for maybe getting some X turns. Royal sword. We don't have any roofed spears here, huh? We have the robe of wind, of course. Force armor for the... Maybe, actually. Also for the speed. Let's buff up our speed, maybe. X turns would be huge, for sure. For you... You keep the soul gem for now. Checking out the damage. Everything else should be fine. No. But either way, Doodle Lobster, big luck for your job interview, of course. I hope it will all go fine and you're having a good time. Oh, nice. Already have X turns. Thick. I don't think I want to transform anything. Let's just try some jumping. Okay, Gar doesn't have X turns. Nice. Okay. He's not very strong. That's good. I wish I could buff my defense a little bit, but nothing. Let's do this. You have 21 agility. Actually another robe of wind buff might give him X turns as well. Might be enough. Bum bum. Multi-strike. He got all three. Fucker. Okay, let's jump a bit more. Gar doesn't have X turns. Still not. Dude, Gar X turns would be so nice. But honestly, I think I can give him speed boots and be fine. I don't think he needs the soul gem. Okay, let's do some astral warp. Let's go. Nice. Good damage. Oh! Never mind. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Oh no. Oh! 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 I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I take everything back. Absolutely not fine. Dude, freaking Gar with his 70 HP. Okay, let's do Soul Gem. Good. Do you see the difference of a freaking crit to a normal attack? Insane. Ouch. Dude, he has HP. Ow. Bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. How did it transform into a dragon? You mean Mikba? Oh, he's like more like a demon. He's not really a dragon. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Da, 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 da. Ha! 24! Amazing. I don't like this turn. This turn sucks. Is Astral Warp like poor man's Shadow Walk? Astral Walk is technically better than Shadow Walk. Astral Warp is exactly what Shadow Walk is, but for half the AP. But normally it's only an enemy skill. Only in the randomizer. You can have it as a player. Dude, this guy is HP. What is happening? Nice. Bum bum. Die! Still not dead. Ouch. Good roll. Na 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 da 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 da. Yo, Brutal Speed, how you doing? Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. 98. There we go. Damn. Damn. It's becoming apparent that we're lacking still some good things for sure, like defense, like some kind of defense buff, Roofed Spear or Shield, or at least Protect. We have nothing like that. Level ups. Ryu 6 HP, 5 power, 3 agility. That's basically what we're pushing for, so not too bad. Looks like a small level up, but that's a lot of stats for exactly the important stats, so definitely need to push some more defense at some point. Gar got 4 HP. Man, he would have gotten no HP if he wouldn't be on fall. 5 power, 1 defense. Oh, he got 1 defense, even though he got -3 from fall. That means he would have gotten 4 defense here naturally and 2 agility. Nice. Nina is dead, yeah. She died in Mount Zublo to strong lizards. Whew, okay. Another hard boss down. Ray now also dead? No, Ray is fine. So, like, for Ray we have the rule that I can revive him in the Mikba fight. But if he would die then, he would be dead for sure. Or I do the Mikba fight with only 2 characters and let Ray dead. But then I can use him after and he didn't actually die, you know? Because it's just a story death. Do, do, do. So basically I have to make the decision if I want to fight Mikba with only 2 characters, or revive Ray but risk having him die. No, 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 no. Yeah, this game has like quite a few story deaths, and it would be really weird if you would let them counter it. You. All right, Ray's back in the team. Nice dream ring. So Ray had claws, right? Huh. Funny enough, he has a moon sword on right now. Because that's what he comes with. Nice burglar garb. Beat boots. Was he on the master? Oh, he was on Migas the whole time. What was Migas again? Migas was 1 HP, 1 AP, plus 2 defense, minus 1 agility, and minus 2 intelligence. Wait, he was on Migas the whole time? He's now level 20? And he still has 18 agility, right? Yeah, he has 2 speed boots now. He still has 18 agility. Ryu, for example, only has 13 agility. But to be fair, Ryu also has much heavier stuff on. With mist armor, dragon spear. And he has it with burglar garb. Right. Burglar garb is also pushing. Actually, he only he has 13 agility. And Ryu has 17. No. Wow. It's definitely a lot more than he would usually have here at level 20, yeah, for sure. Overall, like, Ray also has about 100 HP or something. Migas is not even that bad of a master. Like, 2 defense, 1 AP, 1 HP. For 1 agility and 2 intelligence. If I have enough agility, Migas is definitely a nice master to look at. Bunyan has 3 AP, which is also nice for pushing AP, but doesn't give any... But is minus 2 HP. No. I think Ryu is actually fine getting off HP at some point now. Approaching like between like 150 to 200 is definitely something I'm feeling comfortable with. We could give Ryu to like Migas actually. Of what we have so far. Migas. Migas for either pushing some defense and getting a little bit of AP and HP too. Yeah, maybe going Migas is a really good idea. But a little bit more agility would be nice. Maybe 1 or 2 more levels on Fall. And then Migas. Because Migas is minus 1 agility, so realistically his agility growth would come to a stop. How is turn order decided in this game? So turn order is decided by the agility value. Like, for example, Ray right now has 38 agility, Gar has 33, Ryu has 27. So not only, as long as they have these agility values, would you make your input in a turn in that order. Like when it's your turn to make inputs, you would have Ray's input first, like to be decided by you. and that would update every turn, depending on your agility values. Then Gar and then Ryu, but they would also act in that order in the battle then. But the difference, like there is a difference with bosses. Bosses have an agility value, just like every character or like every enemy, but bosses have a random, like bosses and characters have a random multiplier attached to them every time a turn is done. Normal monsters don't do that, but bosses and characters do that. That can push or tune down their agility a little bit. Like, for example, let's say a boss has 37 agility, then normally on average, Ray should go first and then the boss, because 38 is higher than 37. But the boss can randomly get like a +5 bonus for that one turn, and Ray only a +2, which would bring the boss up to 42, and Ray to 40, and the boss would go first suddenly. You know, that's how the game works. No. Bum. But it can go both ways. Like a character that is slightly slower than a boss can also be sometimes faster if he rolls a good multiplier for that turn. But no randomness in regular enemies, no. Normal enemies are consistent. If your character is faster, they will go first. But of course in the randomizer, I don't know how fast someone is, right? So... wait. Can I... Oh wait, yeah, there is a... I wanted to know, is there an inn somewhere in this area? And yes, there is. To like recover Ray's HP. Here in the Dawn Mines. No. So Ray has how much HP? 101. Yeah, that's pretty. That's also not bad. I think I will give Ray to... How are you overall looking? 207 defense. With what? With burglar, dragon, areas, 2 speed boots. I think I will give Ray to fall as well. Ray could still be a good character. He just needs a good weapon. He needs the dragon fang. Ray has fangs, like the claws from Peko. Dragon Fang is the best one, but I don't have it yet. I don't have actually any claws. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're right. And it doesn't apply. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it applies to characters only bosses. There is a randomness every turn. Like, practically it doesn't really matter if who it affects, but there is a randomness. Let's see how strong Ray is here. Let's do Wet Tiger. And Influence. Actually, that was not so smart. Now that I think about it. No. That was actually not so smart because Ray is faster. Oh shit. Okay, it looks like Ray is very weak to ice. No. Dude, are you kidding me? Wait, is he dying now? Just like that, huh? Wow. Okay. That was that. Okay. Freaking chill killed him. Like, can you, dude, chill. That is not even an attack that was designed to deal damage. It just also deals damage while applying speed down, you know? That's insane. Okay, Rip Ray. Can someone make a clip of that, please? Well, that was it with Ray then, huh? Oh, that sucks. Man, Ray was promising. That actually really sucks. Man, he was so weak to cold that chill dealt so much damage to him. Crazy. No, 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 no. Put them in defense? They are in defense. I am in defense formation. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da. But it's okay. We're getting Momo back, and there is technically also still Peko. What weapon does Peko actually still have? Peko has daggers, right? Peko is still a... Peko is still a potential good character, maybe. We would just have to grind him if we really need to use him. Let me go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Whew. All right.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
And I even said, let's give Ray to fall for some more HP a little bit, and all doesn't matter anymore. Ray Chop's not only dead. Yeah, he was really weak to like the very first random encounter that I encountered with him were 3 triggers that spammed chill. And he was extremely weak to water, to ice apparently.
Not too bad.
Egg. Egg. Goodbye, Gar. Bum 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 bum. We love the plant. Love the plant so much. And we love Nina and Ryu too. And everyone else we love too. We love the plant so much. Oh yeah, the plant is so nice. And honey too. We love the plant so much. We love the plant, we love the plant. We love it much. We love the plant so much. And Gar is holding his belt, and he shakes his head around. He loves the plant. They're just semi-puzzly or just slow. It's like a I guess semi-puzzle hits it pretty well. It's not really a puzzle. It's just, you know, to keep the player entertained with like 2 differently colored switches and some belts that go back and forward. Do. Alright, we got Momo back, our main support. Ba-da-da. We're getting Peko back as well. And then the Avengers are assembled. Do you guys remember the scene in Avengers Infinity War where like everyone assembles at the end? And Captain America is like, Avengers, and then whispers assemble, and everyone is charging off. How did they hear that? They have radios? What? What? We want to have Momo and Gar. Yes. Yeah, but a lot of like, you want to say that the whole army, every single one, was on radio? Even the ones that just joined and everything still sounds unrealistic. They assembled at the end? Yeah, when like there was a big showdown war between Thanos and the Avengers. So Momo's getting her shit back. Momo still has Momo can still not wear anything.
What's the plan?
I don't know. I'm figuring it out. She can equip the mist armor. That's nice. Might not need it though. Momo has a lot of agility. That's very nice. Momo has 102 HP. Not very much. Not very much AP.
Get ready.
Dude, I gotta say, it bothers me to no end that Ray freaking died like that. That was so stupid. But to be fair, with that weakness,
Very good.
it would have been hard to keep him alive anyway. Don't think anyone actually hears their commanders in big battles like that. Yeah, but that's why you have like big armies separated into like many little troops, right? And they're like on radio. Like usually you have like a squad of like, I don't know, 5 to 10 people. And these like little squads are then like assembled into like a bigger portion, and that one in a bigger portion, right? Like Roman style. And when there is a command going around, then the leaders of the smaller squads are just giving it downwards to the people, right? Like the orders. Momo's getting all the speed. No. Alright, I'm feeling prepared. Except that I need Peko here. Have never got old at the end. I mean, everyone got older, right? At the very end. But I don't want to spoil it for people that didn't watch it, right? But there was some time shenanigans going on too. Can you spoil a film that's like 8 years old? I mean, you couldn't spoil everything no matter how old it is. The thing is, the way I usually treat it is, when I approach a topic that has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Like talking about the Avengers while playing Battlefield 3 is nothing you would ever expect, right? So when I approach the Avengers, I would try to not drop any like big spoilers to give people time to mute the stream or get out or say, hey, no spoilers or whatever, like, right? So I would not go immediately full hardcore and just spoiler people off guard. If someone is seeing or hearing that we're suddenly talking about Avengers and they're like, hey, I haven't seen these movies yet, but I really want to and I don't want to get spoiled, then I mean, they know that they have to mute the stream maybe for the next 5 minutes, you know? So after a while, we can of course talk about more spoilery stuff, but I try to not drop it like at the start, you know? What the hell? No. No, 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 no. I'm not remembering it that well either. I remember, I mean, I guess everyone remembers the scene where Thor is like attacking Thanos, and Thanos is like, you should have gone for the head, right? Because he was still snapping. Pretty famous scene. Do 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 do. Raise dead. He was hyper allergic to ice, and he got chilled a couple times and then died.
Get ready.
Total rip.
Hey! Fish.
Fish. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Did you see the new exploit that got discovered in Breath of Fire 4? I've seen that there was some activity in the Breath of Fire 4 Discord, but I didn't catch up with it, no. What is it about? The only thing I caught apparently is that it's not really useful for the speedrun, except maybe one little thing that is not sure yet. I don't know. No, 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 no. I can't change that, Jolly. I know about that, but I can choose when it does update. Right now, it just gives you the points immediately when you use the command. But it's very easy to add a delay to that. Na, 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 na. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's T. The Hundo finished. 16 hours, 20 something minutes, which was very, very good for how bad the Hundo was. So with a little bit of optimization, next run could be already quite a bit better. We'll see. Two Flymen and a Big Bulb. Well, I guess we're checking them out. Here, Momo can try Kyria. Momo only has 7 AP. That's also not too good. Kyria! Oh, the Big Bulb. Alright. He's undead. You spent a lot of time reading notes. I mean, that will be for a while normal. That is a massive run, you know? Like... There has not yet been a Hundo runner that was not reading a lot of their notes while running. That speedrun was never optimized or like ran long enough by a person to actually optimize the route beyond reading notes, you know? That's an insanely big run. Memorizing all of that.
Get ready.
Especially for menus, you know? That guy's 30. What? That's how we're talking. Dun, 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 dun. Hando is only a little more than twice as long as no slots, and but also a lot more dense, right? You gotta see it like this. No slots is 6.5 hours, but that one has all the cutscenes in it, right? Hando is also more than twice as long with only... What do you mean little bit more than twice as long? It's like 13 hours versus 16 hours. That's like way longer than twice as long. And the extra time, that like 2.5 times more, is pure efficient gameplay, right? With a lot of things coming, like this item there, then go there, then go there, then that menu, then switch this around, then do that, then do that, then do that. It's like pure optimized gameplay. And, of course, some grinds too. But even that is a lot of focus then, right? No, there's also, of course, efficient gameplay in no slots. But what I'm saying is that you're saying, like, let's say it's twice as long, just for simplicity's sake, right? No slots is, let's say, no slots is 6 hours and Hando is 12 hours, right? No slots is 6 hours, but these 6 hours have all the cutscenes in it, all the downtimes that the game has, right? And then Hando is only twice as long, only. But that second half, that like other 6 hours that it has no cutscenes anymore in it. It has no downtimes anymore in it. It's pure gameplay, right? So it is technically, in terms of knowledge and memorization and gameplay, a lot more than just twice. You know what I mean?
Get ready.
Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Very good.
Chocobo racing? I mean, Chocobo racing is purely manipulated now. It's Chocobo racing is basically like elevator manip over like the course of an hour. Like constantly, just elevator manip, elevator manip, elevator manip, elevator manip, elevator manip. Dum, 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 dum. You jolly, have a good night. Sleep well. And then the grinds, of course, are optimized so much that, like, the Aerith grind, the limit grinds for Cloud and the others, they're all now chain manips, just constant chain manips. It's definitely, I mean, as someone who also ran some Handos when it was still the early days of the route, like I ran my first Handos when Rando didn't even have a step route yet, right? Where Caleb famously said that a step route for Hando is try hard bullshit. That's what Hando was, right? And the Hando now, with the new route especially, feels like a completely different beast. Because the Hando back then was more like, go through the game and know what you want to do at what point. But it felt more like just collecting everything, you know? Just do everything that the game has. And, you know, run in circles to grind this. Run in circles until you find that one. And it was very, very pure still. And now it feels much more like a very optimized speedrun. It's full of manipulations. Every single fight is mapped out. to effectiveness. All the menus are routed to depend on each other. Because back then, when I started running Rando, for example, menus were also just like every second menu was just wipe all your materia and set up everything from new, because there were no dependencies from the menus to each other, right? Gar level up, 8 HP, nice. That's definitely what Gar needs. Let's go. That goes in a good direction. What does he have now? 78? Still feels 82. Nice. Still feels a bit low at this point because he's a bit behind, but that was definitely a step in the right direction. Do 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 do. Sounds like something Caleb would say. I mean, for the time, he was not even wrong, right? Also, like, it's like partially laziness, partially purist, kinda, right? Which is fair. Like for a lot of people, also for me too, for a while, Rando was more like an event thing, something that you wouldn't grind. Just like you do a sub goal for like level 7 Rando, and if it's met, you do a run just for entertainment purposes, not really trying to get a good time or anything, or optimize it, you know. And then having suddenly someone put time into it, in like the fun thing, the event thing, and people trying to, you know, like sweat it and try hard it, can feel a little bit shit. Because of course it puts also like as a big streamer like Caleb is, that is also known for their Final Fantasy VII stuff, it puts pressure on you, right? Because when there's like this new big thing, people that watch you expect you to maybe adapt it. So it can trigger some kind of defense mechanism where you shit talk the new thing, so you don't have to deal with it. Actually, let's just spam this. No, no, no. Idiot. Damn, no undead flies. Dude, I never had a randomizer seed like this, where so many enemies have actually so much HP. Nice crit. No, 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 no. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You can't begrudge him that opinion. Dude, I'm delirious every time I'm streaming for longer. When I get tired, I'm getting super... When I'm getting tired like that, I'm getting super... crazy. I'm doing dumb... I'm starting to say and do dumb stuff then, and I don't know how to put it. So yeah, it's pretty normal. I know how it feels, but it's also kind of funny.
Get ready. Very good.
Oh, this guy has no HP actually. Nice. The flies are some... At least this dungeon is some free experience, at least a little bit. No, 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 no. Your corn fed, yes. It was like a 1620 something, which Given how shit the run was, how much time I lost everywhere, it's still a crazy time that I didn't expect. I thought it would be something between like 17 and 18 more like. But in the end, it was actually less than 45 minutes of world record, which is kind of crazy because I easily lost like 1 hour plus. And Eldritch. Dude, I swear, the last 3 feats we had all the transformation genes so far in the game. It's crazy. We still don't have a single good dragon. I mean, it's not like Rio would have the AP to really transform into something nice anyway, but no chance. Swallow Eye. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Time for a huge slug. What did the F7 speedrun cut out early on YouTube yesterday? YouTube VODs cannot go over 12 hours. I would have to restart the YouTube stream after 12 hours for it to produce a new VOD. But I don't do that. No. Still trying to think about what to do about Adele. You get more HP or try to go with what you have. You're playing the vanilla game, right? Like no mod or anything? No challenge? These two first play? And you have problems with Adele? I feel like if you have actually problem with kinda anything in the game, you're definitely missing some basic mechanics or things to abuse. I mean, I don't wanna, like, have you tried something very basic? Have you tried giving Cloud Kuraga on HP, giving him HP 60 or 80% and strength 60 or 80%, and giving him a strong spell, like something like a gas spell, Firaga on strength? If you have maybe something like Quake or Tornado already, like on strength, and then strength plus 60%, HP plus 80%, Kuraga on HP, and then put him into critical HP, which should be like something around 1000 to 2000 HP. And that should spam Renzo Cooking.
Ready?
That clears the whole game. That's all you need in that game.
Hey!
There are like many more things you can abuse too, but that is already enough. That is already GG's. Are you a GF spam machine? Oh, you're spamming GF a lot. Let me tell you.
Oh.
Let me tell you, Squall's normal attacks are OP. So how Squall works is he cannot crit, but when you trigger with R1, at the moment when he attacks, you get half a crit every time. So Squall baseline deals 150% damage every single attack, which is really OP, especially with how crazy high he scales with high strength. And now towards the end of like you're already in CD4, right? If you have something like strength plus 40%, strength plus 60%, you can get easily to between 200 and 255 if you do it right, even 200 to 255 strength. And Squall will deal an absolute crazy amount of damage. He's a complete machine. And Renzo Kuken is OP anyway. His limit. No. Yeah, if you have any problems with Adele, it's definitely just a junction problem. Just look over your junctions. I don't know how much you know about the game, but you know that different spells affect junctions in different ways, right? Like, it's usually pretty predictable. Like your defense junction is affected better by spells that are of defensive nature, like Protect, for example, or healing spells, which buff your vitality better than other stats. Same with your strength. Offensive spells scale better with your strength than defensive spells. So you get more strength from like a Firaga than a Kuraga. No. And I don't know how much like character abilities you play around with, but the character abilities, like when you go into abilities and then the bottom 2 or 3 abilities you have, 3 or 4 abilities you have, right? Where you can put like strength plus 40%, 60%, everything. Those are really, really powerful. Okay, Huge Slug. We're fighting Huge Slug in yeah, we do it in defense formation, right? What can Huge Slug do? He can Siphon, he can normal attack. He can also Quake later if the fight is longer, right? Unless he rolls really high stats, it shouldn't be a big problem. We definitely want to fight in defense. Pretty sure. Okay, what are we doing here? We're trying Curia, because who knows? Would be fun. In terms of speed boost with Burglar away, yeah, this should be fine. Oh, actually, I want to do Firecracker instead. I keep the Soul Gem on Gar still. I don't need the Light Bangle here. Give me another Speed Boots. Robe of Wind would be good, I guess. I keep that. Molasses. Bum bum ba da dum ba bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Oh, Gar. One shot it. Boom! Too much HP. Too bad. Then I guess we have no X turns. What?
Idiot.
Die. Oh, it actually died. What? It is actually undead. Insane. Insane. They're at 4,000 HP still. Holy shit. Let's go. Easy. 1 more HP. Oh, 13 HP. Let's fucking go. I take that. That's what I want from my supporter. Man, that was great. Easy fight, easy win. Imagine Miri at the end when we're getting there is just undead and we Kyrie her and it's over.
Hey!
Would be pretty anticlimactic, right? I have the initiative. You know, having an ability like Blitz would be really nice.
Fish!
Fish. Ba bam bam. If I had an ability like Blitz, I would run around in Cupid's Lyre. Critical. I think I want that level up on Ryu before I fight Room. You never know what it's for. Depress. No 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 no. Alright. Ryu level up. 8 HP, 6 intelligence, 1 agility, 2 power. Nice. Very nice. 161. Nice. Okay, I think... Honestly, I think he has now... There was another agility, it was 1... Maybe one more... Actually, we're... I mean, yeah, it's fine. We're fighting Shroom now anyway. Maybe one more level on Fall, and then we go over to Migas for Ryu and push a little bit of defense, AP, and HP. Much more AP would actually be nice. The thing is, there is Bunyan that gives +3 AP, but also -2 HP. Okay, guys. Shroom is one of the most dangerous bosses in the randomizer because he can do Ragnarok. And Ragnarok is a magic spell that not only scales with intelligence but also with power. Actually, I'm not sure if that is true, but it also goes against your defense and your intelligence, which on first glance sounds like it goes against double defensive stats and should deal less damage, but it is also a pretty strong base spell that has no element, so it cannot be reduced in any way. It's a very, very dangerous spell, and especially Gar can probably easily be one-shot by it. And overall, our defensive stats are not looking that good either. So we're definitely fighting in defense formation, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely fighting in defense formation. Let's go. So, Shroom can be a problem. We'll see.
It stinks in here.
Yep. It's probably the dead mummy in the machine that stinks a little bit. Because story-wise, Palantir tries to resurrect his mom with the power of Chrism and Yggdrasil sap. Might be a bit of a smelly combination. Khaled is cool. Oh yeah, what do you like most about him? He's such a family guy, huh? Drink up, my boy. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba 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 ba. So, Kyria. Actually, no, not Kyria. One of the most important things here, I think, for us is that we're force armoring up here. Let's do this and this. Okay. No, 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 no. Dum, 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 dum. No X turns. He seems to be pretty strong. Pretty fast, at the very least. Let's do... I mean, that's good, that's good, that's good. Dude, I hope we get X turns still. Let's do force armor here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bum bum. Ouch. Gar is even slower. I don't think we can get X turns. He seems to be pretty fast. Yeah. Too bad. Alright. Time to attack. We all have Barrier on. So Barrier lasts for the whole fight and reduces magic damage by half. Big buff for us. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Let's try Kyria. We don't really have anything fire. Dragon transformation. Nothing really interesting, right? He just doesn't have the AP for it. Kyria! Tiamat, he doesn't have the AP for it. No Kyria. Not this time. There is Ragnarok. Well, let's see. Is the run over? Oh. Okay. Looks like he has absolute pitiful magic damage. And the barrier is reducing it further, so it doesn't deal any damage to us. Well, looks like we might be good.
Get ready. Hey!
Good damage. Yeah, spam Ragnarok. No one cares.
Very good.
Dun, 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 dun. At Crackers, he's not very strong. So I don't think it would be a big problem either. Like here, he only deals 12 damage. Head Cracker shouldn't be that problematic either. I should absolutely survive it. We're all good. I don't think there's anything he can do anymore to defeat us. Lava Burst. We're all absorbing fire. Oh, never mind. Except Momo. Oh yeah, Momo. Oh yeah, Momo still has that problem with fire. Oh yeah, I actually didn't. Can she equip that fire? That magma armor? No, she cannot. He has nothing to absorb fire. Or make her immune. She cannot equip anything. There were the Ring of Fires back in the Ring of Fire back in Sin City. Maybe I need to check if Momo can equip them. Head Cracker. Pitiful. Pitiful. Yeah, if she can equip fire rings, that would indeed suck, yeah. Like with fights like Elder, like fire is one of the most dominant elements in the game. And when we get to like stuff like fire and Sirocco later, could be a big problem. I'm out of MP on Gar, and he's still alive. How much HP do you have? Can you just die, please? Ouch. Actually, that's good damage on Gar. Dun, 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 dun. Lava Burst. Oh!
Get ready. Hey!
Can you not spam Lava Burst? That's a multivitamin every time. Use more Ragnarok. Can't believe I'm saying that, but more Ragnarok, please. I have no AP anymore. I cannot even... Should I... I don't know. Should I use an AP item? He can't have that much HP anymore, right? Oh, right. I forgot he can be Blitz, too. Oh, wait. He can be Blitz. Ooh, should I try to learn that? Try to learn Blitz? Come on, use Blitz. Use Blitz! Has he used Restore yet? Not yet. But he's already low because he uses Blitz now. Okay, can learn Head Cracker. Can learn this ability. Come on, use more Blitz. Oh, I learned it. So good. Nice. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Blitz will be so useful. Blitz with a fast character is so nice because hey, there we go. He was almost dead. Because you can just blitz away a lot of normal enemies. If you have good healing in between. Gar and Momo level ups. Gar, 5 HP, nice. Thunder Strike, 4 power, 3 agility, 5 AP. Damn, 5 AP. What's going on here? Not bad. Momo, 7 HP, 2 power, 2 agility, 4 intelligence. Okay. Not bad. Some good HP. Absolutely take it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good fight. And we got Blitz from it. Big. Very big. I think what we'll do next is we see for the ring. We see if we can grab the Ring of Fires. Or Rings of Fire. In Sin City, and maybe now try to learn Triple Strike from the Curse. It's really annoying though. Dude, how is... Like, what a coincidence that Gar learns all the lightning spells. Lightning Clap, Mjolnir, Jolt, and Thunder Strike now, too. Here, let's try Blitz. Let's roll Blitz.
Get ready.
It might not be enough, though. We'll see. That's not enough. Dum, dum.
Very good.
Do, 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 do. I think Gar is also the wrong character for Blitz because great. Because he has bad hit. I gotta give it to someone else. Like Ryu. Ryu's probably better with it. Na 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 na. Ryu! You're frozen, CG. How's your weekend going? Well, lot of gaming, right? Full Rando and FF7. My brother BoFSunday. Hope you good. No, 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 no. Ba 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 ba. Gar's bad HP would put him at risk with Blitz is also true. I mean, the thought, of course, is that we're just one-shotting groups of enemies with it, so we don't have to care about the HP. But yeah, of course, Blitz has a little bit of an innate risk to it. That's why it's a huge... Like, if Ryu has some decent AP, and we're having access to the Miracle Gene and Behemoth, that's a huge quality of life for the Rando. Because random enemies, I can just transform into Behemoth and then blitz them away. Yeah, Shroom is pretty rough. He's also one of the more dangerous bosses in the speedrun too. Do 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 do. No 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 no. La 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 la. Actually, wait. Do I have the right characters? Yes. All looks good. All good. Don't give me burps. Give me Goo Titan. Yes. Perfect. I'm just waiting until he sacrifices. Which probably happens eventually anyway.
Get ready.
There we go.
Hey!
Easy peasy. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, bum. Have the initiative? Sure, I take it. Dup, dup, da, 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 da. Okay, and there is also Blizzard Mail to buy here. That's something that Ray could have needed, but now it's too late. Alright, Ring of Fire. Momo? Yes, we can equip it. That's actually great. Let's take 3 Ring of Fire. That's very, very good. So that will be basically glued. Okay, 2. Let's still buy 3. That Ring of Fire will basically be glued on her accessory bar here. Dum, doo, doo, dum. Nice. Doo, 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 doo. Let's check out the Fairy Village. Let's see if we have a few fairies born. Hey, look at all the fairies. We have Cygnus, Rosa, Pal, Kuraga, Justin, etc. Jurgen, These Nuts, Pet, Wasp, PokeW, Kaio, Fairy, and Lilia. Here, Rosa. Rosa is a pretty below average fairy. But to be fair, the fairy that is named Fairy is also not that great, so... Let's see. Let's put some here on clear. These nuts can hunt. Jurgen can hunt. Wasp can clear. It can clear. Poki can... Actually, let's do some culture. Poki can culture. Kuraga can culture.
Get ready.
You can clear. Lilia can hunt.
Hey!
Rosa can also improve the culture. Pretty sure Rosa is improving culture very nicely.
Very good.
Dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. So could have Ray equipped those Blizzard mails? So the thing is, I don't know because I didn't have it at that point, so I don't know if you can in theory even equip a Blizzard mail, but even if I would have had them, I would have not randomly equipped him Blizzard mails, you know? Like, for what? The thing is, you have to see it that way. You could say, like, okay, he died now to frost damage because you didn't equip him blizzard mails. But if I wouldn't have equipped him a strong defense armor, and then he would have died to a normal physical attack that dealt a lot of damage because he didn't have enough defense, you could have argued, like, why did you equip him a blizzard mail and not good armor instead with high defense? Because it's more likely that someone is dealing high damage than dealing frost damage, right? The thing is, you just can't cover everything. You have to cover the most likely thing, and that character has such an insanely bad ice resistance, and that you're figuring it out in an unlucky situation like this, where 3 very fast enemies are spamming the same ice attack on him. Like, that's just nothing you can prepare for. The same can happen with any other character, with any other element. There's just, you can't cover everything all the time. No thanks. No. I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, I mean, if Ray... So, let's say... like, so the thing is, I noticed before Ray... Here, same fight, by the way. Before Ray died, I noticed that he's really weak to Frost, because he took a lot of damage from him, right? So, if the second guy would have not also immediately spammed Frost after and would have not been so fast, because I did use a multivitamin on him, right, to heal him up. But the next turn, the Tricksters were too fast, and they used another Frost and killed him, right? If I would have survived the situation and the multivitamin would have gone through and I would have killed them and everything would have been fine, I would have known now for the rest of the playthrough that Ray is really weak to Frost, and I could have equipped him a Blizzard Mail then, maybe, right? Can he equip it? Just in theory? He can. Yeah, so this would have been a very big thing for him, right? But, was not meant to be. So I don't know how much time I want to spend here. This could be really annoying. Triple Blow is in theory one of the hardest to learn enemy skills in the game. So this can be really annoying. No. Bum. It's just a bit annoying that they can also use Tornado and drain their own AP with it. And I have no free access to like something that gives them AP. Otherwise I could also just refill them all the time, but I barely have anything myself. No. Hey Hoppy, welcome back. What's the run looking? Trying to learn triple blow now. We just beat Shroom. Trying to find Curse. Are you winning? I mean, we had Ray die earlier. In a pretty shitty situation. Very anticlimactic too. And he could have been a nice character, maybe. He was still lacking a good weapon, but other than that... Room was definitely a big problem. Like, but he was very... Like, he had a lot of HP. But other than Lava Burst dealing a lot of damage to Momo... We learned Blitz from Shroom, which is very, very nice, at least. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Can't even find any curse right now. Not very lucky. They're pretty common here normally. That was already the, what? 6th or 7th fight without any? The hell? Is that Kirka something learnable with the Rando? That's a good question. Maybe. I did not have a seed yet where Headcracker was in my possession, I think. But in theory, it should be, yes. Dude, I'm so close before starting to speed up. So close. Give me curse. Holy shit. Dim dim. Wait, I wanna. No. Let me equip a bell collar. Dude. Why is the AP on Rio so low? Because this is a randomizer. And he has very bad AP growth. What can I tell you? And they have always bad AP growth. It's a more common thing, yeah. Dude, what is it? Why can I not find any curse right now? What? How unlucky is this right now? Holy shit. Dude, this is insane. These... What? They're super common. No. Wow, what is happening? Gong heads here are much more rare than curs are. Like, curs and goose are the most common enemies here. Puff goose and gong heads, lesser. I haven't seen a single cur yet. Dude, what the hell? Try going in the cave? It's the same. Finally. That was also, like... Tornado. Now suddenly 3. I don't think curs are more common in the cave than out here. No. Dum. They can escape. Dude, I feel like learning triple blow is not a thing. Like, it would be so nice to have, but like, this will never work out. Like, it's not even like triple blow is one of the hardest to learn skills in the game too. So it's like we're spending already more than 5 minutes here, more like 10 minutes, and we haven't even seen one triple blow yet. We cannot even get Curse to appear somehow. And then they just spam Tornado. Dude, this is insane. I tell you, in the speedrun, you have 2 encounters here on the in this outside area up to the hut, and one encounter of them is normally always Curse. Like, it's like often even both. This is kind of crazy right now. Holy. Do 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 do. Holy, what is happening? Na na na. Ba 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 ba. Hey, triple blow, but
Get ready.
no one tried to learn.
Hey!
At least they're not using Tornado. Dum dum. Na na na. Ba 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 ba. Oh, they escape on low HP. That's why. Because he tornadoed his buddy. Okay, forget triple blow. This is not happening. This is crazy. Problem is they only have enough AP for either 3 triple blows or 1 triple blow and 1 tornado. So whenever they do tornado, there's only 1 triple blow anyway, and then I have to farm the next fight. It's just awful. Triple blow sucks anyway. Triple blow is amazing, but I just can't learn it under these circumstances. Windia Castle. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. No, 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 no. Let's just move on. Maybe someone else has triple blow that has more AP and uses it more frequently without killing us. That would be great. Dee 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 doo. Dee 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 doo 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 All right. Technically, we can. I mean, not completely now. Very soon we can unlock them. Maybe one of these are good masters. Man, I kind of wish Breath of Fire 3 would have a Stan in its lineup, like a monkey character. I would like a monkey character in BoF3. Hey guys, what character would you replace for a monkey character in Breath of Fire 3? If you would have to switch one out. Or would you not? Thunder? What do you mean Thunder's not a character? Nina? You can't throw Nina out. He's like a main character. I would also think Echo maybe. But then of course, like the whole Yggdrasil thing doesn't really work with a monkey character, I guess. I feel like the only free character where it would kind of work would maybe be Momo, but I wouldn't want to replace Momo. Momo's amazing. Momo doesn't work? Oh yeah, why not? Because there are no smart monkeys? No smart monkeys? Ba ba bum ba bum ba. No 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 no. Ray could be a monkey and it wouldn't change much. Yeah, but I think Ray's cool the way it is. He's fine, you know. The thing is, I feel like if you would replace Ray with kind of same backstory, but he's a monkey instead, it would seem a bit different. Like so Ray's story with like being a little bit of a pure-hearted thief, right? And then going on like a vengeance arc because he wants revenge for his friends and everything with the syndicate. It would, of course, it would work the same way with a monkey character, but it would feel different. I think this kind of story just works better with a tiger, if you know what I mean. No. Isn't that Stan in Breath of Fire 2? No, Stan in Breath of Fire 2 is like a... was it a king or prince? I forgot. He's the king of Highford actually, and he was pushed away by like another guy or general. Like he was like a leading figure in Highford, and then the castle was taken over by that other monkey. And since then, he's like... And Stan is like... He's not really trying. He never tried, right? If I remember right. He was just accepting his fate. And he never wanted to go back, actually. But then, when he saw how things are in Highford, he decided to change his mind and try to make things right. Doo-doo-dum, dum. Hyper was second worst dungeon in Breath of Fire 2. Dude, Breath of Fire 2 had so many bad dungeons. I wouldn't even know which one is the worst. No, you know what's the worst dungeon in Breath of Fire 2? The one where you have to beat certain enemies in the sections of the dungeon. That is by far the worst, I think. Yeah, right. Inside the queen's body, where you have to get the mirror first and stuff. That is the worst dungeon, I think. The whole game. I mean, it has some cool dungeons too. I think the very first dungeon, like the mountain, is a pretty cool dungeon, especially as like a little introduction. It also has that little role play with the harpies. I think that one is a cool dungeon. I think early game generally is pretty good in Breath of Fire 2. I think the forest up to Banyan is pretty nice. Overall, has a little gimmick too with the little gondolas. I think the whale is a pretty shit dungeon. I think overall, like, it has a pretty good feeling to it. I'm talking about Infinity. It has Infinity has a pretty cool feeling to it, but it is also way too long and also way too simple in that you're just running through corridors all the time. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Wait, did the chicken look weird? No, 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 no. Instead of what it wasn't too bad because you ran out of encounters? It depends. Like, did the game actually tell you specifically about that? I mean, so when you open the menu in Breath of Fire 2, you have that little goblin on top tell you the frequency of encounters, right? And of course, at some point, the goblin would become still and there is no encounters anymore in that section. So in theory, what you had to do in the body was just go through the rooms and fight encounters until the goblin was still, right? And that's fine. But did you know that? Casually? I don't remember if the game was very clear about that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Like about what you even have to do in the dungeon. Yo, so Retro, how you doing? Happy Breath of Fire Sunday. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it was a nice run. 99. Dude, I mean, you can't stop the people, of course, but if I would have one wish, I wish people would not make such a big difference between like a 99 though, when it was deliberate, you know, and like a hundo. It's kind of sad, I think. Like, the thing is, of course, like, saying it was a 99 though, when you forget something and you figure it out in the end, and it's like, oh shit, it was not a hundo. That is like a completely different thing than saying like, okay, I farmed some Geiges, I didn't get it, I move on without it and accept what it is. And then people saying it's a 99 though, that's kinda, that feels really weird to me. Yo, Kate, how you doing? I mean, of course, people don't mean it in a bad way, but it kind of makes me feel like it's not like I didn't even do the run. You know what I mean? I feel like it makes me feel like I'm getting punished for trying to do the right thing, which is like staying on route and play full good runs instead of just hunting for a number that doesn't have any meaning, you know? Choose your party. That's my party. Do do do. Bum 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 ba-da-da. So we can, in theory, unlock the kid masters now. Do, 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 do. So I might want to do that probably real quick. Which, wait, it's smarter if I go back to the mines first then. Since we're going back to the mines, we can also check out the extra rooms. Maybe we get some good items. You know what is a very, very nice item that is way too rare in these randos for some reason? Phantom dress. More phantom dresses, please, game. Are you tired still? I'm pretty tired, yeah. I will definitely also not stream for too much longer. Gooking sword? Nina has the Gooking sword and she's bad. She's dead. She has it actually on right now. Rip. Rip burps. Surprised the streamed at all. It was also a little bit too. It was also a little bit too surprised the people that would think I would not stream, you know. And also, of course, for the Breath of Fire fans, because even yesterday in the Rando, people were like, "Ah, what about Breath of Fire Sunday?" What did I want? Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Dum 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 bum ba bum ba-dum bum ba bum. Hey, clump bumps. Everything's good. What about tomorrow? What about tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy X. Masters Challenge. What? Wolves have fucking HP. Wah. Damn. Hey! Is it dangerous in the mine? Depends on the mine. You should definitely always wear a helmet, right? I have a belt collar on. Here, check this out, guys. Blitz! Boom! That's how we're going. Momo, 4 HP, 1 agility. Dude, what? That level up is an absolute disaster. This level up... So, if Momo would not have a master on... So her master gives her 4 HP and 1 agility. Without the master, all she would have gotten was 6 intelligence. I mean, to be fair, the master is also doing what? -3 defense? What is it? -1 AP, -1 power, and -3 defense. So she might have gotten +1 AP, +1 power, and +3 defense. But that would still be bad. So all kind of safe that level up. No, 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 no. You need to do a marathon for Breath of Fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I need to do that? What happens if I don't? Do, 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 no, no, no. No, 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 no. Pew, pew. Isn't 5 considered not to be good? I think, like... So, I played 5 twice. And I always say 5 is absolutely not a Breath of Fire game. It has basically nothing Breath of Fire in it. Like the only thing that Breath of Fire 5 has that is Breath of Fire are the names Ryu and Nina. And that's it. That's it. There's nothing thematically, nothing mechanically, nothing in terms of feeling or design that would in any way say Breath of Fire. Oh, I guess that is not randomized. But, it's not a bad game. Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter is still a very cool game in its own right. It's just different. It's not a Breath of Fire game. It's just saying... It's just instead of Counter-Strike, it's called Breath of Fire 6, right? Counter-Strike is still a cool game, and everyone who enjoys competitive shooters probably likes Counter-Strike, right? But obviously it's not a Breath of Fire game. And that's basically how Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter is. It's a nice game, it's pretty well done in its design, but it's not a Breath of Fire game, you know? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. It felt like a Breath of Fire side story. In what way? It felt like what side story? It felt like nothing Breath of Fire. There was nothing. Like what does Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter have Breath of Fire in it? It doesn't have the it doesn't have the open world and like this. So like every so like what makes Breath of Fire games, for example, is this deeper connection, for example, between the enemies and the characters. This like play with light and dark, with good and evil throughout the game. Every Breath of Fire game, 1, 2, 3, and 4, make it their mission to kinda melt the lines between good and evil and what is right and what is wrong. It opens up struggles of different characters. Every character has like their different side story. It's games driven of adventure, figuring out who the people are, like the people, or like the characters have to figure out who they are, and everyone, like, not only is there like a big threat that everyone has to overcome, but everyone also has their own personal reasons why they go on their adventure, and these games also tell you as the player what these are and where they're coming from, where they're going. Everyone has their own little arcs and everything, right? And Breath of Fire 5 doesn't have anything like that. There is no big world, there is no colorful set of characters with different backstories and missions. There is no play between good and evil, or right or wrong. There is no there is no connections between the evil people and the good characters either. Breath of Fire 5's main evil people are basically just the establishment. It's basically like, oh, the establishment is so shit, let's kill them all. It's Breath of Fire 5's story. Like, we're down here, we're suffering so much because up there, the people living in like Hunger Games kind of stuff. Dum dum dum. No 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 bum 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 bum. Read this from Dave. If Nina and Ray are both dead before entering Windia and they get into a battle by themselves in the underground, do they not count as dead anymore? I mean, I don't have to go there. I only went there to unlock the master. If they would both be dead, I would just have to avoid the crypt there. No, no, no. Also, I'm always allowed to flee, right? I would basically, even if I would get into a fight, the way I would say it is, like, even if you have a dead character in your party, you're still allowed to flee, right? And if you want to fight, then a dead character can only attack themselves, and that's it, right? They cannot do anything else. They have to have the strongest weapon equipped that you have for them, and they can only attack themselves. Basically, so they die as fast as possible. So that means even if you would go into a fight with only dead characters, you would only be allowed to flee and do nothing else. Is what I would say. No, no, no. Battlefield 5 doesn't even have towns. It has one town. Or two, kinda. But yeah, it's like Battlefield 5 is you're just moving forward all the time. It's a very linear game. There's no I mean, you can walk back and forth, of course. Like, it's a little bit like Final Fantasy X, right? Which is also a very linear game. But with fewer things happening, it's definitely a way, way, way worse fleshed out world than Final Fantasy X. What if a dead character gets confused before they can defeat themselves and then kill another character? Does that count? Yes, of course. You mean count? It would count as the other character that he killed is also dead? Yes, of course. The character would be dead. By the way, Dragon Quarter got good music. I would have to listen to some tracks again. But it's definitely like, I mean, for me personally, it definitely tells me a lot about the game that I can't even think about one track of the game. Like anything. And like, not even in a way where I'm like having the melody in my head, but at least saying like, oh, the battle music was good. Or the title of the theme was good. Like, I don't even remember anything. Okay, I unlocked the four masters. Let's check them out. Technically, we can go there now. Where are they? Here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Bice, Lang, Lee, and Win. In 3, 2, 1, boop. Oh wow, Bice. -3 HP, -1 AP, -2 defense, but +1 agility. Great master. 000 +2 defense, -1 intelligence. -2, +2, +1. +4 HP on win, -2 AP, -2 defense, oh shit. They're all crap. They're all crap. Damn it. Dude, we're not lucky with masters, really. Crazy.
Hee-ho-ha.
They're all crap.
Oh, whoa,
Like
whoa,
Zoidberg.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You try to sleep, you can do it, Hoppy. I believe in you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hey! Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-pa-pa. Was it with how was it with like crap people? Talk like people, taste like crap or something like that? Crap people. Someone posted about the new Z-SNES in Discord, yeah, a video about it. It doesn't look like anything special though, if I'm honest. I watched the video, but it's like it's an emulator. I don't know what's like the unique selling point to it. Like, I mean, emulator upscaling games is nothing new. I mean, like, what is of course nice is like stuff like you can stretch, or you can make it like 16:9 without stretching it, and instead have like these like darker borders, for example, which some people might like. The thing is though, these games are not designed for that, so your vision might not even go that far for a lot of games. So it's more like a very niche thing if you really like that, but functionality wise it doesn't really do anything. I don't know. Like after watching the video, I was not convinced that there is any reason to really go to Z-SNES or any other SNES emulator. And emulators done various versions of upscaling for decades? Yeah, that's what I mean. There's nothing really new about it, right? Like, I mean, personally, and this is like, so one of the biggest problems of the old Z-SNES emulator was how, so Z-SNES, there was one big reason why Z-SNES back then was pretty cool for casual gaming, but pretty bad for everyone, like for speedrunning, for example, for everyone who wants the emulator to be, or like the game to be close to the original and consistent. And that is that Z-SNES was not emulating the Super Nintendo very well. It was using hardware-based, like your computer hardware-based, I don't know how to call it, but like it was using your computer's hardware to make the games run faster, kinda, right? That means that Z-SNES had the problem where the game would normally slow down because of FPS issues, it would not do that, right? Some things where games would use the hardware or that were designed to run on a specific speed because of the Super Nintendo hardware limitations would suddenly go super crazy fast on ZSNES because the emulator did not control these kind of things and they like emulated pretty well. So ZSNES is very bad if you want the game to run and feel like it does on Super Nintendo, because it never did. It is speeding up things, it is running way too fast and way too smooth for an original Super Nintendo game. Which is casually can feel very nice, because of course slowing down and stuff can be shit, right? But it is very far away from this old Super Nintendo feeling from a Super Nintendo game. So the personal appeal of a new ZSNES emulator would be if the emulator would promise to be more closer to a Super Nintendo emulation, like emulating the game properly like it would be on Super Nintendo. But I haven't heard anything about that. No. Well, speedrunner, yeah, exactly. And that is like, I mean, for me personally, also as a speedrunner, that was always a problem with ZSNES. SNES 9X is the go-to emulator, Super Nintendo emulator for a lot of people. And I want to say SNES 9X is probably the best. Like, it's still not a very accurate emulator to Super Nintendo, but it's like a good middle ground between like BizHawk, which is the most accurate SNES emulator, and ZSNES, which is like the fastest running SNES emulator. And SNES 9X is like a good middle ground between the two. It's basically, and like BizHawk and ZSNES are like the two extremes. ZSNES is just running haywire and like it just runs everything as fast as humanly possible in some way. And BizHawk is very accurate. It is emulating slowdowns, FPS stuff. It emulates the Super Nintendo very, very accurately. But the bad part about BizHawk is that it has really bad loading times, which for Super Nintendo games honestly is not that bad. It's more like a PlayStation thing, because Super Nintendo games load pretty good anyway. But BizHawk has very bad input delay is one bad thing, and second, this accurate emulation is it goes very hard on your PC. It is a very resource hungry emulator. So especially if you want to play it a bit more casually and you want to like speed up sometimes, like grind stuff like that, BizHawk can't really do that very well because it is already using so many resources that when you speed it up, you don't really get a lot of speed up. You actually need a very good PC to actually get even like a 2x speed up on BizHawk. Bum 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 bum. We're on defense. That's good. Okay, I think we're good. Gotta be careful here in this dungeon. This can be rough. Don't want to suddenly have characters die because I don't pay enough attention. Ball. Let's be careful here. New enemy, always scary. Okay, he's slower. Alright. Okay, so at least that guy dies fast. We know that. No? Mine Shield. Ooh, this could be interesting, Mine Shield. Who can equip it? Momo? Momo? Actually. But she can also have Marius gloves. But it's not bad. But since everyone can equip Arius gloves, it's kind of hard to justify it. But if I know there is a lot of magic damage incoming and not much physical. Sleepy. Hey. Alright. So far these enemies here are pretty... Ooh, moon tears. So far these enemies here are pretty farmable. That's good. That's good. Da-da-da. Okay, this guy's a bit more HP. Not that much. Cool. Level up on Gar. Come on, Gar. I want you to get a lot of HP. That's basically, like, all I really want from you right now. HP. And maybe more than 1 agility. 6 HP, 2 agility. Oh, that's a pretty decent level up. Nice. Take it. Take it. Very good. 6 HP. He's going towards the 100 now at least, right? 93. His HP is coming slowly. Ooh, Protectors, also nice. Who can equip that? Could be useful. Ryu can. Momo can. Momo doesn't need though. Gar, I'm also not sure, but the fact that Ryu can is pretty good. It gives me... So Protectors give you some status resistance. And Ryu only needs like 1 status resistance item to be completely status resistant. So the Protectors give me options. Because now with the Mist Armor, the Light Bangle, and Protectors, I have 3 different slots I can use it on. If I need the other ones for something. Ryu level up. 7 HP, 3 power, 4 agility. And we'll learn Frost. Ooh. Okay, that's 4 agility. I think I want to change Masters now with Ryu. He would not get... Ryu has now, what? 168 HP. And he has, like... with that agility now, 4 extra agility. That's so huge, too. He has no more agility than Momo. With the Burglar Scarp, even. I mean, he has Robe of Wind. But the Burglar Scarp gives plus agility, even. I mean, Momo would still have a little bit more because he has 2 times speed boost and Momo only 1 time. Roughly the same. But he's really fast now. Bizhawk uses Beast Nest. Core, yes. Yes. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. I need to grind enemies here because this dungeon has a little mechanic where the tides can change. And I need the tides to be on its original value, or like stage, or state. But now it changed and now I need to change it back. There is a 50% chance after every fight that the tides are changing. And you see it when it rumbles. After a fight, when it makes... then it changes. So I guess we're doing a little forced grind here. Can someone do me a favor and look up how much experience Geist gives? If anyone has time for a second. $1,000? Okay. We should be good. I just wanted to make sure that Ryu is not getting a level up from Geist. Evil Eye? Oh, shit. And Ryu is affected by it. Interesting. Dude, do I not have... What? Do I not have a light bangle on in Ryu? What the hell is happening? Okay. Ouch. Dude. Dude, can you hit? Dude, this is getting out of hands right now. For some reason. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, how am I so unlucky that I'm actually getting in trouble here right now? I mean, he has a soul gem. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? As if they know exactly what they have to do right now. Ouch. Can you... Holy shit. What? I need to... Oh my god. I need to run. Please. Oh my god. What was that fight? So many misses. And exactly what they needed. What the hell was going on? That was crazy. Ooh, some fights you can really be unlucky. Yo, Jen, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Congratulations on PB last night or this morning or whatever it was for you. Thanks for streaming today. Thought you might take a day after that. I thought about it, but I thought, hey, BoFSunday for the fans and just to have a little bit of fun. I will not stream that long anymore though. I think we're calling it after Geist. Claws, nice. Was then still a nice, comfy, almost 5-hour stream for BoFSunday. I think we're good. Tomorrow we're doing a nice FF10 session. Hey. Dude, having two characters in your party that have bad hit chance is so frustrating. The thing is, both Momo and Gar have their for some stupid reason their natural hit chance. Like a lot of people know that Momo hits like shit, right? Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Please. Oh no. Dude, please don't. Please don't. Okay, resist. Please don't kill Gar. Whew. Alright. Actually... Easy. Easy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Dude, you can farm moon tears here. They have a really high drop chance for moon tears. This was just a dead end, I think, right? I didn't even know these birds are down here. Freaking slashers. How are there these birds down here? What are they doing here? How did they get in here? They're birds. Oh. Enemies here don't look so formal anymore. At least not that big guy. And the birds. Yeah, these. Fuck these guys. Doo, doo, doo. What?
Get ready.
Are you kidding? Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Well, rip Momo. Holy shit. It just needs one crazy enemy. It just needs one crazy enemy. Goodbye, Momo. That means, well, that means it has to be Peko. Peko's the only one left. Miracle! It would have been nice if it would have had that earlier. Alright, we have all these three are dead. This is our last full party. And this oh, we got Lifestealer somewhere. This is our last guy. No no no. No 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 no. Mm-hmm. Not really sure. We Echo has we definitely need some experience for that guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's the safest way to grind some experience for Peko right now? I don't know. Every area has a really bad enemy somewhere. Dum doo dum 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 doo dum 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 doo dum dum. Oh boy. Oh boy. Question is also, what master do I give Peko? From the start now. Maybe Magus for some general stats. Maybe pushing agility. Maybe also Fall for some HP and agility push early. Doo 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 doo. Wait, what level was he? Level 5, right? I already got some levels with him for whatever reason. Dude, that Momo died is so bad, actually. She was pretty good. She was very fast. She had decent HP. Decent-ish HP. She was a good support character. Alright, time for Geist. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Let's go. So what can Geist do? He can do Confusion. He can do Risky Blow, which hurts a lot. He can do Fire Attacks. And that's basically it. So we're doing Dragon Helm, we're doing Light Bangle, we're trying Speed Boots. Robe of Wind is useless. We can go Burglar Garb. Is he actually... I guess we can try the difference. I'm not sure if if he counts as a devil. Let's just do a normal attack and see how it looks like. 78. Miss. Ha! He takes damage from fire. The torches are my allies. Let's try Area Spear. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, he counts as a devil. Nice. Dealing double damage with Area Spear. Bum, bum. Okay, I have a problem with HP. I see if I get X turns real quick before he one-shots me with a Risky Blow. Oh no. X turns, please. Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I have more breathing room. That's very good. I think I need to buff my defense a little bit if I can. If anything strong. Royal armor to 15. Maybe I go mist armor. That puts me down to 30. And then maybe another speed boots. Go up to 40, which is more anyway. Dun, 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 dun. There's nothing else interesting anyway. So this should be good. There's also not... Ryu cannot really do a lot of damage out of... Okay. Two damage? Two? Better. Much better. You know what I can do? If I want to like play it really safe, I can only attack in X turns and defend in normal turns. And it's definitely the safe way to play it. But I think as long as I have full HP, I can attack either way. Like even a risky blow shouldn't kill me with full HP. Do you think Geist would be a lot stronger if he could stand up? What do you say, guys? Because, like, he's in a cave, right? He has to kneel like this. It's kind of not very spacey. He also has wings. Like, he maybe would be able to fly around. Like, imagine how... Imagine how scary he would be if you would fight him in open space. Dun, dun. I would really like to see how Geist would look like if he would stand up. And spread wings and everything. Dun, dun, dun. Dude! How unlucky are my jumps? Maybe I should... 144. Maybe I should just do normal attacks. Dum, 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 dum. Maybe I get some crits too, huh? Doesn't matter, I'm immune. Bum bum. Bum bum. This could still take a while. I think if you really rolled very high HP, you could have something like 10,000 HP. Who knows? Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Where? No. Is Rio's AP bad this run? I mean, Rio has 21 AP and he's level 22? You tell me. Yeah, it is very bad. He's definitely not a dragon boy this run. Overall, I gotta say, this run is looking right now not very good anymore. Like, things really need to go our way if this one wants to continue. We have Nina, Ray, and Momo dead. We're down to our last 2 characters. Paco is level 5 right now. Got him. Nice. Do. GG's. No. I don't really exactly know how I want to catch up Peko.
Get ready.
Honestly, I think one of the safest ways is just to go on have a soul gem on Peko and give him XP on the way.
Good. Great.
This is a great track, yeah. For sure. We also finally get Ryu's best weapon. Ryu finally gets an upgrade. Beast Spear. Yeah, Dragon Spear was his best weapon, and it's a upgrade by 40 power. Boom. A lot heavier, though. Yeah, this one is not... The Beast Spear here is not randomized. It's always this Beast Spear. Dun, 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 dun. Man, those would be really good level ups, Radiolux. I take it. I take it. I will give Ryu a new master now. I think we're going... I think Ryu looks pretty good in terms of HP and agility now. I wanna push more towards defense and defense power and AP, whatever is best. So I could either... I'm not sure if it's not too late to push his AP. I might have to just accept that Ryu is just not an AP heavy character this run. And instead, like, so Migas is giving 1 HP, 1 AP, and 2 defense, which is good. But it's also only 1 each. It's not really pushing something significantly. But it's pushing the right things. The only other options would be Banyan with -2 HP but +3 AP. The thing is though, Ryu's already level 22, right? Let's say he gets 5 more levels. 5 more levels with Banyan with +3 AP would be 15 more AP, right? And then he would be at 36. Yeah, that's what I think. But honestly, like 5 more levels to up to for 15 AP, it does not sound too bad. Maybe I do want to push his AP after all. Or push his power, but I think that's the worst. Like Durandal gives +3 power, but also -2 HP, -1 agility, -1 intelligence. It does not look so good either way. I think what's the next Masters? Well, we have Dice coming up, right? Maybe Dice is a cool master, who knows? What else is there? Oh, there's also Giotto. We could fish for Giotto if he's cool. Yeah, Hachi eventually, of course, and Leiden later. I think for now, For now, I give Ryu to Migas, I think. I feel like that's a good idea. For now, Migas. You Mr. Freed, my team is what it is now. With Pekko very nice at level 5 right now, right? Nice. What master does Pekko have right now? Fall. Yeah. And honestly, I think that's good for now. He seems whatever left. To be fair, my team is not bad. It's still usable. Also in terms of weapons. Like, I have spears, daggers, and ammo. Which is 3 of the 4 strongest weapon types. Was Okantaba Priest any good? So I cannot look it up because we have the rule that we can only look up masters we have access to right now, you know? Or like in theory at least, without much. Like sometimes I make a little exception and like before I start like a little detour to unlock a master to look it up so that I would do it if it would be good. Like we could look up Giotto right now. Just to not do the fishing for nothing because it's just some fishing to unlock him. But the rule is basically so that I'm not planning ahead. For like okay, later on we get that master, so I'm doing this now because I can get that then, you know, so that I have to live in the moment and go with the RNG, you know. What did I want? Migas. Right. What is Fall teaching? I mean, yeah, anyone can really learn it. Rotten Breath, Ice Blast, Charge. Oh, it actually gives Paralyze after 11 levels. Actually, let's make a detour to Fall before I go to Migas. I don't know who is the character that has most on him. I wonder if the game also softlocks when I use Paralyzer. Do it cause fishing is great. Yeah, only if you like. For stuff like that, it's only really good if you have a nice rod and a good and a good lure.
Good, great.
Wait, I only got... You want to tell me I only got 2 abilities? What? I only got Rotten Breath and Ice Blast? What about the rest? No one is 8 levels on the Fall yet? Beats. No, 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 no. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, Migas gives 1 HP, 1 AP, and 2 defense, but costs 1 agility and 2 intelligence. He's a nice all-rounder. And right now I think all-rounding a little bit is not bad. The -1 agility and 2 intelligence not that bad, because Ryo has already pretty good. This is like one of the best I can do right now. ba bum 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 bum. So, but I think I'll call it here, guys. Was a nice little session. We still made some good progress. We killed a couple characters. We killed Ray and Momo. Perfect. The seed is definitely looking worse than it did when we started. But we're doing our best, and who knows? Maybe Peko turns out to be a complete monster and we're suddenly breezing through. Maybe next time we also get some nice more tools, like having a roofed spear would be so huge. Finding a roofed spear would be so nice, for example. But we'll see. We'll see how things work out. Next time we also want to use a skill link and shove some abilities around. And we want to think about how to give Peko some catch-up levels. Right. Alright, guys, thank you so much for watching. That was it for today. Tomorrow, we're doing Final Fantasy X Masters Challenge. We're going down the Jose Road into the Jose Temple. We're riding a shoe puff and much more, hopefully. Hopefully more challenges, more fun stuff. And I'm... Yeah, I'm sending over to Corporate Image. He's also on his first Breath of Fire 3 playthrough. He's already very far in. He's running over some fields right now, collecting icicles. Alright. For a nice Breath of Fire Sunday, wish him some good luck. Yeah, I'm back for you tomorrow. Hope you had a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night, love you. Bye, ciao guys. Bow, wow. And all the nice YouTube guys. Hope you also had a lot of fun. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy X. And I see you guys then. Love you, everyone, and see you next time. Good night. Bye, ciao.